Okay, douche crew. Let me know if you hear me. Douche crew, welcome in, douche crew. Yeah, everybody ganched out. Everybody ganched out today. Douche crew. That's douche intuition. Let's see who's here. Let me know if you hear me. Let me know if you hear me, crowd. Yeah, it's the douche crew. Let's see. Who we got here? Let's see. Yeah, we got myself, douche intuition. Who else we got here? Tracy. Okay, Tracy Fleetwood. All right, Tracy, welcome in. All right. Do I sound authentic enough? All right. Oh, who else we have here? Carol Lippincott. Okay, welcome, Carol. Okay. All right, guys. Douche crew in the house. Okay, I see you. Oh, hey, mods. Ho, douche. Good evening, y'all. Thanks, douche, for the referral message. Okay. All right. Welcome in, Carol. Okay, douche crew, guys. So we're going to take a look at chat. Oh, meow, meow. Okay, just hold on. I got to hit this bong real quick. Hold on. Okay. Douche crew, Lornell. L'Oreal, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, Lornell. Bobby Smith, hello. Hello, Bobby Smith. Bobby. Oh yes, I really mean the things I say. Amy. Douche crew in the house. Thanks for the flowers, Amy. Oh yeah. Ronnie Reed. Hey, thanks, Ronnie Reed. Thanks for joining the chat, Ronnie Reed. Douche crew. Fur baby daddy. Welcome in, fur baby daddy. Oh, I think I moved a little too much. I might have sprained something just now. Oh, Ronnie Reed, fur baby daddy. Cadbro, Amy. Welcome in, douche crew. I don't drink, but I'll take some gotch. Well, I'm with you there, my friend Sonic Lansky. Hey, dish crew in the house. Sonic Lansky. Curtis Hinkle. Curtis Hinkle. Curtis Hinkle. It's the dish. Baby daddy, not a drinker, just a vapor. I'm just a bonger, my bud. I know what you mean, dude. Amy. Hey, guys. Amy, good to see you too. I'm back. Had a busy week. Family member was not too well in hospital in UK, but back home now. Oh, Ronnie, sorry. Do I sound authentic enough for you? Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie. Judy Hathaway. Hello, oh. Ellen West. Hey, y'all. Prof, good to be. Where's Prof? Did any y'all see where the mayor of Fort Wayne died? Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm really sad. Do I seem authentic about that? The devil has been in the lettuce. In the lettuce. The devil's lettuce. The ganj, my favorite. It's health food, guys. It's health food. It's an herb. It's the breath of life. Hounding me this week. Tree Hugger 496. Tree Hugger. Why today I donated to Hennessy Fund. Oh, you are a terrible person. Terrible. Terrible. You family haters. 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 This is a baby killer. This is a baby killer. Crime Vines. Climb vines. Climb vines. Douche crew. Douche crew. Douche crew. Douche crew in the house. Douche crew. Where's Prof? Oh. Hey guys, that's hilarious, but more intelligent than the real thing. Oh, I resemble that remark. I resemble that one. Douche intuition. Douche crew. I'm looking all sexy like a douche. It's my bong. Puff puff give, motherfucker. Douche crew. What up, Freckle Joy? Are you a family hater? Are you a family basher? Oh no. Douche crew. We don't do that here. We don't do that here on a serious channel. We don't bash the family. No. We don't support baby killers. August Orange. August! Do I sound authentically happy to see you? Sweet dude Shibby. Do you have marijuana tied on into that respirator? You mind sharing a little? Douche crew. Welcome in. Rachel D. Rachel. Sweet dude Shippy douche crew. Is that one of the new kids on the block? Yes, douche intuition. You're in the right place. We don't bash the family here. No, we don't. We don't bash the family. Oh, I broke character. Come on, Grey Gooch. Douche Intuition doesn't appreciate that. We support the Grey Gooch here on Douche Intuition. Grey Gooch channel. We don't bash the family. We grey the gooch. When we screw the pooch periodically, but don't tell the wife or the kids. I only hit the bong when they're away. I only hit the bong when they're away. French intuition. French intuition. French intuition. Good to see you, French. Do I sound authentic? Oh, I think I just sprained a muscle. I think I moved 2 inches. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Stop moving so much. God. Noe Amos, a family basher, ladies and gentlemen. A family basher. Keegan Klein's best friend. The friend of Keegan Klein's girlfriend. Noe Amos. We don't bash the family. Douche intuition. I'm back. I had to shower before taking my cat for a walk. I'd like to take your cat for a walk. Meow. Hello, Deanna. Hello, Deanna. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. I don't smoke that stuff. I smoke that shit. Douche intuition. Douche crew. Douche crew, light up. Light up. Douche crew, light up. Light up. Light up. Douche crew, light up. Light up. Here you go. Light up, yes. Douche crew in the house. Spoof regurgitation. Spoof regurgitation. I make thumbnails. I put Richard Allen's little despicable face. He looks like a killer. I put his face in various insinuating circumstances. I create guilt out of thin air. I am douche intuition, and I create guilt out of child killers and family bashers. I'm on the gummies. I'm smoking the bong. Keegan Klein's boyfriend and wife. Douche intuition. What's up, douche crew? Yeah, you guys hear any interesting rumors today? Any interesting rumors you'd like to spread? Feel free to email me any interesting rumors. You know how we do it here. One moment. Someone's at the door. One moment. Okay, welcome in, everyone. It is the Prof. Apologize if I found douche intuition sitting here. I had to run his ass off. I had to run his ass out of here. I mean, it's fucking smelled like skunks in here and bo and bad breath. Yeah, guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see who we got in here. I can actually give a proper greeting to you guys. No telling what that guy was doing to you guys. All right, okie dokie. All right, who we got in here? Oh, it's fucking around. Tracy Fleetwood, welcome Carol, welcome ICU, Meow, Laurinell, Bobby Smith, I see you again, Amy with the flowers, my baby, what up Amy? Ronnie Reed, what up Ronnie? Fur Baby Daddy, my other baby, what up Fur Baby Daddy? Sonic Landscape with his badass, Curtis Hinkle with his badass, yeah, Judy Hathaway, Ellen West. I haven't heard about that, but I'm sad to hear about it. I mean, it's never nice when anyone dies, except, maybe a couple. We won't discuss that. We have a little class on this channel. Tree Hugger, what up, Tree Hugger? Crime Bites, what up? All right. Douche intuition. Guys, did that knock the edge off of the Friday fucking stress? You know, take the edge off, guys. Come on, relax. Everyone's been a total ass to me today. What did I ever do? What did I ever do? Put myself at the mercy of all the assholes on the internet? That's what I did. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, Rochelle. What up, Rochelle? Where you been? Been sick? Sorry, Rochelle. Hope you're feeling better. You family bashers. What up, Lisa? Lisa in Digital. Look at Digital. What up, Digital? All right, Digital. Great Gooch in the house. That one got me. Frenchie 6290. What up? Noe Amos. What up? All right, you guys are something. August Barnes. What up, August? I see you in here. There he is. All right, y'all. Deanna. What up, Deanna Burdett? Deanna in the house. The Richard Allen thumbnails. Yes. Yeah, that guy's really sick, man. What a sicko, bro. He dreams these things up and then he sits there and takes the time to create them. Yeah, I think I almost did. I think I almost did. My whole body almost locked up. Was that a torch? It's Friday, Freckle Joy. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the Friday nights hangout and stupid ass drinking game, Rocky Cock style. That's what I named the show. Who's next? I don't know. Snay will be next. What up, Lisa? One bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. One bourbon, or one scotch, and one beer. What's up, guys? What's wrong with Freckle? There was nothing wrong. That was a perfect sleuth intuition impression. All right. Lauren L says, I live in Logansport, Indiana, Noe. You should have said, what up? One hour live stream is 59 minutes saying hello, one for goodbye. All right. Went to Black Dog Coffee House. Is it Friday? Apparently it is Friday. Shay, what up, Shay Watson? Shay Watson. Just here painting my nails. What up, Brittany? Paint them nails, girl. Don't huff the bottle though. Don't huff the bottle. Don't get all high from your fumes. One bourbon, one shot, one beer, one puke. Start over. 26 grand. Okay, David. All right, this is my message to David Hennessy. David, up it to 50 grand. Up it to 50 grand. Michael, tell David to up it to 50 grand in case he's not watching. I know one of you are watching. Up that shit to 50 grand now. Come on, let's stop lowballing. Stop lowballing. 50 grand. Trust me, it'll be well spent. It's Good Friday. It truly is. It truly is. Whoa, looks like I caught up with the chat. Show's over. That was easy. Yeah, I had one of the shittiest days imaginable in the Delphi YouTube world. So feeling better tonight? I don't know. Feeling okay. So we'll do our drinking game, okay? The stupid ass drinking game. We'll do it Rocky Cock style. So all you soccer moms, get your box wines out. Soccer moms, get the box wines. All you single guys, get your stupid ass beers. All you diehard alcoholics, drink some water or something. All you vegans, health fanatics, get your green tea and shit. Wow. Coffee. Yeah, you coffee addicts. That's Prof. Prof is a coffee addict. Matter of fact, geez, I need one right now. Coffee for me, says Bobby. Well, tonight's going to be my official announcement to one Mr. Doug Carter. I have an official announcement to make to one Mr. Doug Carter. Anyone that knows a crazy bitch K, the crazy unhinged bitch K, crazy K, please go tap K on the shoulder. Tell her to get in here right now. I'm about to make her very happy. Crazy K. Somebody go find Crazy K, drag her on in here. Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew. What up, Peace? Peace is drinking magnesium. Oh, you're going to go to the bathroom, sir, ma'am, whatever you may be. You don't want to get a. Rochelle says, as long as it isn't milk of magnesium. Well, that's a whole other one. We need an expert on judicial misconduct. Well, I can obviously tell that my whole chat is not overrun with alcoholics like a bunch of our alcoholic creators' chats. So that's good. Awesome piece. Yeah, y'all go get Crazy K and I'll start my rant. But it's a nice Friday. I mean, weather-wise, it was a beautiful day. Delphi-wise, it was a bad day. Coffee with Irish cream. Well, that's a good compromise. Tracy Fleetwood. Damn, you make me want that. Tequila, never, never. Rochelle, there's one thing I don't do. It's tequila. So it's all yours. Enjoy, enjoy. That shit'll make you sweat out every virus in your body, though. So if you're feeling a little ill, go ahead. Bottoms up. That shit'll push the viruses and everything else right on out your pores. This week was tough. It was tough for me. Yeah, I can't do tequila is one thing you will never find me near. As far as drinks go, I mean, there's a lot of substances you won't find me near, but as far as drinks go, tequila I will not ever touch. Been doing some reading up on legal and judicial law. I did watch the Gray Pubes Trespass. Hey, sweet dude. Thanks for one of our gorgeous, beautiful, lovely, sexy, hot MILF, baby mama, what else? Soccer mama, box wine drinking, true crime fanatics in our chat. I got the link to the Great Pubes Trespass video, and all I had to do was click on it and watch it, and it was well worth it. It was time well spent. I mean, that guy was more frightened than a 14-year-old boy on his first date with a hot chick. I tell you that boy, that boy right there was frightened. That boy right there was frightened. He turtled. He turtled. Oh, what do you call it? What do you call it when you walk backwards? Oh man, I can't even remember the term. But that guy walked backwards. Turtle went back in his shell, and he learned to walk backwards real quick and beg for forgiveness. What's your name? Gray. What's your last name? Never mind. Not important. Yeah, he backpedaled. He was a real ninja. He was a ninja in reverse. He was an inverse ninja. Gray Pubes. He's real big and bad when he comes in the chat calling you an idiot. He threw up the white flag. Retreat. Yeah, that guy. It was hilarious because it turns out it looked like it was the owner of the apartment complex who got on his ass. Here comes the owner. And he tried pulling his gaslighting shit with the owner. He said, it's public property. Guess he found out real quick. Blessings galore. What up? Blessing says, I'm in a drive through at Chick-fil-A getting a bag of ice. Hold on. Hold on, blessings galore. You better specify. Do you mean actual ice from an ice machine that's cold, or do you mean ice? With the kind of people lurking in our chat, lurking on our channel that don't join the chat because they're trolls. The trolls are liable to get really confused by your phraseology there. They've probably been at CVS a few times getting a bag of ice. All right. Maybe the patties will take them. All right, guys. Play it? Should I play it? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it as a Friday night treat. I'll have to go get it. You have to bear with me for 5 minutes while I go get it. But I think that's well worth the grab and the risk for a copyright strike. So allow me the moment to go and see if I can retrieve that beauty of a video. Oh man, it'll take a little minute here. It'll be worth it. Okay. Gray pubes. Well, apparently I've watched a bunch of videos since then. Let's see. I thought I could easily find it in my history, but don't worry, I'll get it. Hey, here's a question for you. What channel was it on? Tell me the channel again. Yeah, it was. It was Frenchie. What was the channel that was on? I forget. It was like easy to remember if you remember it. I'll go grab it. That'll be a funny way to kick off the drinking party. I gotta admit. What's up, Lambert Co? What's up? It's a God thing. Lambert Co in the house. He's a superhero in his house hiding behind the lens, but he's a coward in real life. Oh, excuse me. No, I didn't mean. I'm just gonna run. I'm backing up. I'm getting out of here. I'm retreating, retreating, going to my vehicle, going to my vehicle. Oh, you don't need to know my name. Yeah, we'll play that for pubes. Maybe he'll come in. Maybe he'll get triggered and come in and talk to us. And we'll question him on all of his gaslighting. Make him explain a bunch of things that he doesn't want to. No, it's not called crowdsourced illuminations. That's not it. That's not where I saw it. Let me try that though. I'll try it. I'll try it. Oh my God, please don't strike me, person. Okay, let's find this. We can find the gray pubes. I'm totally failing at this task right now. Oh, there it is. Well, we did indeed find it. Let's see. Oh, this will be worth it. She's a sweetheart, I guess. She's not going to mind. All right, I'll leave my face on the screen. Oh my goodness. Let's get this going. Great Hughes, bro. It's thank you, Meow. Meow, you were right on. You were right on. It's Fair Use Friday, bro. Yeah, it's Fair Use Friday, sweet dude. It's Fair Use Friday. You know what? I should get douche intuition back. I kicked him out. I should go out in the backyard, in the alley, in the dumpster. Go pull him on out by the ear and say, douche, get on in here and host this video for us, douche. Okay. Let's see if I can man up and get this on the screen. I'll get douche intuition to come visit us again. Ew, there we go. Oh, here we go. Hold on. You guys ready?
And that's the camera right there. And it filmed right over there like that. So there it is.
Hey.
Oh, what? Oh,
What are you doing?
Oh,
Look at that. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you
I'm
doing?
not going to give you my phone.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Wait, I'm lying. What are you
Who
doing?
are you?
What are you
Tell me who
doing?
you are. Come here. Come here.
No. I got,
What's wrong?
well, what are you doing chasing me
Well, you're
around?
trespassing.
Well, I'm just walking on public.
No, it's not public. Posted right there. No trespassing.
Well, I came in over here, though.
Doesn't matter. That's not public.
Okay, well,
You
sorry.
know
about
this is private property.
that. Well, it's a parking lot.
No, that's parking
Why are you
lots
getting
are
really-
private property.
Why are you getting so close?
Because people like you keep turning all this crap into bullshit.
Why are you getting so close?
No, I'm doing
and
a true story.
harassing. No, bullshit. You're harassing everyone.
Well, I'm doing it
Well, you're
the.
harassing me and my tenants
Well, I
by
apologize.
being here.
All right, I'll take it.
Get
All right.
out of here. What's your name?
Gray's menu.
Ew, looks
Great.
looks like Grape Pubes got Grape Pubes got pubes handled. Let me take a rip on this.
Okay.
Laugh at Greg.
Gee, what a psycho.
Oh, psycho! I tell you, Greg.
A lot of psycho people over here, I'll tell you that.
You, brother. This guy
That's pretty
here.
crazy.
Yeah, you're crazy. You're a fucking lunatic. Okay, one more time for the.
Anyways, you can see there were.
One more time for the fleeing moment, please. Can we please, since we are watching a recap here, let's do a little recap, a little commentary. Let's do a little commentary on
There
that.
it is.
He's okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Wait, let me stop it. Okay, you'll see here at the 18-second mark, he is literally trespassing, stalking, and possibly harassing the neighbors who just want to be left in peace. And here we go with the moment of shitting thy pants.
So there it is.
Hey.
Oh, what? Oh,
What are you
gee.
doing?
Oh,
Oh Jesus! Oh,
I'm
Look at
just-
that. What are you doing?
what are you doing?
What are you
I'm
doing?
not going to give you my. So there it is.
Hey.
Oh, what? Oh,
What are you
gee.
doing?
Oh,
Look
I'm
at
just-
that. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you
I'm not
doing?
going to give you my phone.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Wait, I'm lying. What are you
Who
doing?
are you?
What are you
Tell me who
doing?
you are. Come here. Come here.
No.
hey, did you notice what he did? Do you notice what he did there? He popped out the mirror on the vehicle. He popped it out as if it was going to block this guy's path who's aggressing him. Did you guys catch that? I never caught that until this moment. All right, let's see if we can catch it.
Come here.
No, I gotta back it up.
No. I got.
What's wrong?
He pops out the mirror like, Gray, come on, it's just a mirror, bro. It's not gonna stop the grown man.
What are you
Who
doing?
are you?
What are you
Tell me who you
doing?
are. Come here. Come here.
No. I got.
What's wrong?
Well, what are you doing chasing me
Well, you're
around?
trespassing.
Well, I'm just walking on public.
No, it's not public. Posted right there. No trespassing.
Well, I came in over here, though.
Doesn't matter. That's not public.
Okay, well, sorry.
You know this is private property.
Look at the shadow body language here. The shadows, the body language here. Oh my, that's rich. That's rich. One more time.
Doesn't matter. That's not public.
Okay, well, sorry.
You know this is private property.
Well, it's a parking lot.
No, that's
Why are
parking
you
lots
getting
are
really-
private property.
Why are you getting so close?
Because people like you keep turning all this crap into bullshit.
No, I'm doing
and
a true
harassing.
story.
No, bullshit.
Harassing.
You're harassing
Well,
everyone.
I'm doing it the.
Well, you're harassing me and my tenants
Well, I
by
apologize.
being here.
All right, I'll take it.
Get
All right.
out of here. What's your name?
Gray's my name.
What is it?
Gray.
Great. What's your last name?
Oh, don't worry about it.
What's your name, Gray? What's your last name? Gray. What's your last name? Don't worry about it.
Go again. You'll get arrested.
Okay. Gee, what a psycho.
What a psycho. Project much, Gray?
A lot of psycho people over here, I'll tell you that. That was pretty crazy. Anyways, you could see there were.
Well, I must admit, Shibby, if it was you indeed who suggested that we do that, that was well worth it. What what a psycho telling me to leave his own property. Get off of my fucking property, dude. It's my house. It's my building. It's my ground. It's my parking lot. What up, Brandon? What up, Brandon? Okay, so first drink of the night goes to Gray Hughes. Gray Hughes. Gray pubes for being a total pussycat in life. Okay, great pubes. Good one. Get back. Go back and get your shoes, brother. You probably need those. Probably need those. Everyone else is psycho and you're normal, brother. It's like a Rick Snay. It's like a Rick Snay game. Everyone else is the problem, Rick. Idaho was unfriendly place before the murders. Well, there's no doubt that Idaho. Hey, you know, don't forget this. Little baby Dior. Little baby Dior. Little baby Dior is oh man. Okay. Exhausted Ginger, welcome. Welcome everyone coming in. Diamond Eyes. Mwah. Welcome in, Diamond Eyes. Are those diamonds in your eyes? He was so scared. Nobody's first name is Gray, but his pubes are. Guaranteed. The man's just standing there with his arms down and he's relaxed and he's actually laughing a little. He's like, why are you running? Where are you going away? What's your name? What are you doing here? It's like, why are you backing up? I'm not threatening you yet. Camo Country, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just scared YouTuber. I just shit my pants. Yeah, good point, Freckle Joy. Idaho is a Second Amendment state. Do you guys need to know what that means? Idaho is a Second Amendment state. Kind of place you don't just go trampling on private property, Gray Pubes. Have you heard of castle doctrine? Yeah, Second Amendment state, exactly, Freckle. You just don't go trampling all over people's property. Oh my God, lots of big game though. Yeah, Colorado too, which is also a Second Amendment state, which is also castle doctrine. Yeah. In other words, your ass can be shot easily. Got to be quick. You got to take care of business. Go 1 to 3 and out. Fuck you. You're just trying to do a documentary on private property. Ain't got time for that shit. Hey, take it from Noe Amos. Take it from Noe Amos. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, second, look, douche intuition. Douche, all the assholes, we're going to drink to you tonight. Douche intuition, ladies and gentlemen. Douche intuition. Oh, hold on, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Yeah, so, Freckle Joy, good good to see you. Douche intuition, ladies and gentlemen. All right. They have almost as many guns as Indiana. Let's crowdfund for the security footage of the trespass. Let's get the multi-angle view of the gray pubes retreat. Pulling out that side mirror, like, hey, you stop. You stop coming at me. I'm going to put out this side mirror, and it's going to block your progress. There's no way you'll make it past the side mirror. All right. Hey, we'll call this muscadine juice. It's muscadine juice. See, it's beautiful, isn't it? Great recommendation, Meow and Shivy. Thank you so much for the bit of comic relief, which is much needed after a day like today. Who's a sickle, the one who owns the posted land or the idiot filming on posted property? Then he runs away. Yeah, it's posted. The guy says, didn't you see it's posted? I'm not going to give you my phone. Pubes would run into his panic room. There's no way. He's not a stand my ground type of man. No, he'd call Becky Patty and ask what he should do. Hey, what should I do now? Oh, man. Well, I'm actually curious if those other two cameras were there when that Idaho case happened. There was 3 total right there in that corner. The one they released looked like someone moved it midway a bit, which explains why he was there snooping. Yeah. Muscadine is a. Let me. I never do this because I don't. Let me. Oh, is it worth doing? How would I do this quickly? I'll just put it in the chat. If you guys want something really incredible, let me see if I can link it. Let's see. See if I can grade. I mean, oh, it's not that easy to find. Okay, keep going. I'll just type it out. I'll type it out. No link. You'll have to find it yourself. But I'll give you a really wonderful recommendation. Hey, Mrs. Stone 99, welcome in. All right. Everyone here? Okay. Thank you so much for coming in. Just checking it out. Yeah, trust me, this product here is incredible. Incredible product. Post Vineyards. Post Vineyards in Arkansas, I believe. Uh, they make a variety of products, but this particular one is the most incredible tasting beverage you've ever tried. So, no affiliation. Oh, do you know them personally? Hey, introduce me. Introduce me to them because I'm telling you what, I would totally, shit, I'd love, they could send me a case of juice and I would advertise for them for a year because this grape juice or this muscadine juice that they sell, it's so thick and viscous and sweet and flavorful. It's just the most incredible juice you've tried, and it's non-alcoholic. They also make wine, so they make wines, and they make a white muscadine juice too. But I'm telling you, this red one. Oh, let me put it on the screen. This red one, uh, it's one of the most incredible bottles I've opened of anything, and I used to buy it by the case at my local. Uh, at my local little small grocery. It was an Associated Grocers type of grocery store when I lived in Louisiana, and I can't find it anymore. So I cannot find those. I cannot find this product in my location anymore. So it's frustrating because I miss it. But this product here, I used to buy by the case. That's how good it is. It's incredible. That's awesome for a baby daddy. Introduce me to your peeps. They are. That's an incredible product. It's delicious. Oh, let's like the stream. I always forget unless someone reminds me. Yeah, please hit like or whatever. Hit like and all that shit, please. Are they French? Or what French? Oh, the family, maybe you're asking? Maybe you're asking about the family. Is the family French? Hmm, I don't know. I don't know the family, but they've got a great product going. I tell you that much. Yeah, they should sponsor. I would totally do a, what do you call it? A post vineyards sponsorship because, you got to understand, I've been around the world. Okay. I've tried some expensive, exotic, amazing beverages. And that post red grape juice, red muscadine grape juice. Oh my God, it's the most delicious. It's sweet, but it's not too sweet. It's very thick, viscous, delicious. It's filling. It's a good product. Oh, you saw the family? Are they German? Ooh. No, it's that juice is not, but they do sell a wine. They make wines and all that. But it's a good product. I highly recommend it. If you're into like sweet and savory varieties of something different to experience, order a bottle of that shit. And a lot of your local, what was I gonna say? Your local, like I know lots of the smaller boutique grocers and that type of shit sell that particular product, but yeah, over here, I guess we're too far away from Arkansas. I don't know. What is hey fur baby? What is waiter curse? What is Wiedekers? We need to learn what is Wiedekers. Let's see. Is that a wine or a beer? Oh, if you're in Canada or something, you'd have to import it, I believe. Yeah, but no, for serious. Oh, it's another wine. Okay, Wiedeker is another wine thing. Cool. Yeah. Arkansas has interesting soil. It's not just mud and it's not just rock. It's kind of a sandstone conglomerate. Probably really good for wine and grapes. All right, let's see. Brandon says, so what else is up this week? I'm telling you nothing, Brandon. It's been a difficult week. It's been difficult with the good old Delphi has been a little difficult week. Somebody's calling on the call-in number. Who is that? You gotta come in the chat and tell me who you are. I'm not just gonna pick up in the middle of my show. I haven't even put the number up. So who's calling on the call-in? I'm gonna do a call-in. It might be Mr. Pubes. Is it you? Is it Mr. Pubes calling in? I'll take the call. Did I see Hennessy? Of course. Of course I did. I'm not just going to take the call. You got to come in the chat and announce yourself. Oh, is it Lisa? Is it Lisa calling? Let me see if it's it's not Lisa. Oh, someone's calling in. I don't think it's Hennessy. So it's probably Pubes. They're going to leave a message. I'm not going to answer it. No. They didn't leave a message either. Like, be a man, leave a message. Let me know who you are. It's the property owner. Is that property owner still looking for Gray? Oh, his name is Hughes? Oh, his name is Hughes. Oh, got him. It's Gray Hughes. I get it. Thanks for the last name, Prof. Or maybe he's mistaken. Is it Pubes? It's Gray Pubes. Thank you, Prof. Hey, person, leave your number. All right. do a little quickie, a little quick look at something. Oh, I see who it is. I see who it is. What would I say? What would I say to you? Why are you calling? That's the question. Why are you calling? But hey, Joe, it's douche out back. He's calling from the dumpster. He wants back in. It's cold outside. So what would I say here? I would say I got to give my speech. Okay, it's time for the speech. Oh, in regards to our caller, our caller here, another for our caller. So we did a pubes, we did a sleuth, and now we're doing a caller. No, it's not Noe. All right, so yeah, so unfortunately, it appears that you know who I would love to call in at the moment. I would love for Joe Lewis to call in. I would love if Joe would call. I would just love if Joe would call. Because the fact is that I've been wrong before. I've been wrong. And what sucks about being wrong in this way is the disappointment. You know, the disappointment. Um, but old little Joe Lewis, man. Tell you what about that guy. That guy is he is so right that it's really humbling. It's really humbling, Joe. It's really humbling, brother. Hey, Amy, would you drop our links down below? It's really humbling with old little Joe because for the longest I had this thing with little Joe, okay, where I was like, I agree with him on 90%. Okay, I was always like this. I agree with you, Joe, on 90%. But where I differ is Doug Carter. Okay. And old fucking Crazy K, right? Crazy K, she just could not leave me alone. I mean, Crazy K has been beating me over the here for a year. Crazy K. Crazy K has been beating me over the head for a fucking year like an obsessed maniac. And I guess it was because she really listened to Joe. Okay, she really listened to Joe. And this was the one of the only points that I disagreed with Joe on. Because I held out this hope. And I thought, yeah, Doug Carter, he's just hard to read. He's probably a good guy. He's the good guy, you know? So what I'm thinking is, hey, Joe is, I think Joe's just he's treating Doug Carter unfairly because of how rampant this corruption is and everything, and he's blaming Doug Carter for the shit that people are doing under him. You know, so I like I would just give Joe that latitude and say, hey, Joe, I think Joe's wrong about Doug Carter, but you know, I agree with everything else about Joe. So you know, I have no problem with Joe because the only point I disagree with him on is Doug Carter, and I allow people to be wrong, and I allow myself to be wrong. You know, I had that sort of thing with Joe, so that's why I never had a thing with Joe because even though we disagreed, it was only just on Doug Carter, so I could let that go. You know, I don't have to be 1,000% with everyone. I mean, I believe as human beings, we can all have um, differences of opinion. Okay, and being having differences of opinion does not make each other evil. It does not make each other enemies. It just means that on particular points we disagree. Okay, but this is a moment this week where I have to agree that Joe's been right the whole time. Joe's been right the whole time. And it's taken me this long to realize it. And it's astonishing to me because I thought I was a person who's pretty difficult to fool. And I thought, yeah, I was seeing Doug. I thought I was seeing Doug clearly. And I thought, well, you know, Doug's given us all this information over the years and cryptic shit and, you know, it's kind of out of his hands. And I was making excuses for him, but there have been a series of incidents that have occurred that you guys don't know anything about. Um, and these incidents have separately compounded, okay? And a couple of them you do know about, okay? A couple of the incidences you do know about. But there are a couple of the incidences most recently that you do not yet know about because they have not been made public. And the most recent has been that straw that broke the camel's back for me. And I'm literally about to come to tears here. Literally. Because this is how disappointing it is to me. This is how disappointing it is. This is how heartbreaking it is to me. To come to the realization that I've been bamboozled and fooled. It's heartbreaking. Because all of this time and all the shit that I took and all of the hocus pocus and the sleight of hand and the gaslighting. And what I realize now is that even the person that I expected to be a hero, even the person that I looked at with hope, I believed in, and I thought, hey man, I get it. I thought even that guy has turned out to be the biggest disappointment in the fucking world. Good old Doug Carter. A genius. A genius. An actor. A genius actor. A person with the personality perfectly suited to mystify, confuse, distract, and gaslight you. This guy that I thought would be the saving grace. This guy that I personally emailed so many times things of very much importance, thinking I was sending it to the right person. Doug, I wish you had done better. How dare you? Why? People have counted on you. People have sat there and listened to you repeatedly. When all you do is you dangle hope in front of their eyes. You give them a tidbit that they'll never get to. You give them a tidbit they'll never get to. To get to that last piece of the puzzle. To help hide what really happened to those two girls, something's got to be wrong with you, man. You don't give a shit about anybody. You're a politician. You're no hero. You've had that piece of the puzzle. You've had that final piece of the puzzle for 7 years. But do the right thing becomes cover your own ass. So you turned do what is right into cover my own ass. So, Crazy Joe was right. Crazy Joe's been right all along. And I admit I was wrong. Dad Carter. Man. I had your back when everyone around me was criticizing you. I stood up for you. But what you did the other day, you showed your hand, brother. Why hide the crimes of other people? You had nothing to do with it. I mean, what? Did they get to you? Was it all right for a little bit and then you just gave up? The things that you said and the way that you said them and the person that you said them to, I bet you regret it. I bet you regret that. The people will see it. The people will see it. So I guess when you hugged Mike Patty, that wasn't a fucking act. When Mike Patty says, "You owe me one," that wasn't an act. This whole time I thought it was all a fucking act. And you're playing some kind of 5D chess. You ain't playing no fucking 5D chess. We used to call that Bogart. What you did, we used to call it Bogarting back in the day. Grandstanding. Now the kids call it virtue signaling. I got nothing else to say. But Joe, I'm sorry. Sorry, Joe. I thought you were wrong, brother. So this one goes fucking Doug Carter. You let me down, man. It's like this. It's almost like a father figure that I've lost. That's how much I believed in you. I looked at you almost like a father figure. Man, that's a disappointment. But I'm going to pray for you. I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray for you. That's all I got to say. I'm not even going any further. It's a whole new day. It's a whole new day. But I guarantee you, when this turns into a RICO, and it will, they're going to do to you like they did to this producer. Pardon me. You see the way they did this guy? They knew he killed Tupac. Okay, they knew he paid for that. They knew he paid for that almost 30 years ago. Almost 30 years ago. They knew that. And how much time have they let pass until they showed up at his door? Or his doors? They let almost 30 years go by while they built a case from the ground up for his organization. They talked to the bodyguards. They talked to the mothers, the fathers, the cousins, the mothers, the brothers. They talked to every single person, the girlfriends, the ex-girlfriends, the sex slaves, the children. They talked to everyone. Your employees, okay? Everyone else who died. They tracked all of that for 30 years almost, for 30 years. Until the past week, and they showed up at your fucking door. They showed up at his door. That's how a RICO investigation works. So, Carroll County, Indiana State Police, There's a clock that's ticking. This clock has been ticking for 7 years. For that guy, it took 27, or however many it's been. When did when was Tupac murdered? You know, more than 20 years, almost 30. Almost 30 years. Almost 30 years. 95, 96, something like that. Almost 30 years. So it's been 7 with Delphi. Almost 7 years. Almost 7 years, bro. Tobe Lesenby, Nick McClelland, Shane Evans, Mike Patty, Derek German, Cody Patty, Garrett Kurtz, Chris Mathis, Tony Klein, Keegan Klein, Ashley Garth, Kelsey German, Becky Patty, Anna Williams, Eric Williams, Travis Williams, Megan Allen, Cheyenne, Shelby, Michaela, Kyle Smith, Anthony Greeno, Jerry Holman, Steve Mullins, do you think that they are not watching? Almost 30 years for Sean Combs when they knew in the first year about Tupac. How many years do you think they're willing to work when I'm sure they knew in the first year about you? So here's the deal. I'm going to pray for you. They talk to every bodyguard, every girlfriend, every lover, every relative, every employee, every secretary, every house cleaner for 30 years before they showed up at his doors. If it's not already clear that the majority believes that something is wrong with Delphi, is it not already clear that the majority believes there is a cover-up in progress with these murders? Hello, a majority believes there's a problem and a cover-up with these murders. A majority believes the family has not cooperated. How many young teenagers are interviewed 6 or 7 times by the FBI who makes them feel that they were not nice or mean? The FBI does not interview teenagers 6 or 7 times when that teenager has cooperated fully and given the truth the first time or two. How many coincidences are possible with the losing of crucial information that would be necessary for establishing a timeline, for establishing alibis, for establishing what happened with the most important people in the first week of the investigation? Do you not understand that the majority sees this? And yet, you think that this is going to continue forever. Even if you do get a prosecution of Richard Allen and a conviction that is successful, do you think that the people are going to stop? The people will not stop. The people understand that something is not right here. Let me ask you a question. When you go to court and the judge questions the prosecutor, the judge will ask something like this: do the people have anything to say? And the prosecutor will answer. Why? Because it's the people who the prosecutor is representing. Ideally. Now, in this instance, with Nicholas McClelland, it's clear that he is a prosecutor who is not representing the will of the people. But ideally, he would be. So what I'm trying to make you understand is that you have to answer to the people. In this instance, the people have a majority who see what is going on here. The majority opinion is that there's a cover up. The majority opinion is that we are seeing corruption in this full display, in progress, in front of our eyes. The majority of the people see that there are highly questionable things over these past 7 years. This prosecutor is a passing fancy. This judge is a passing fancy. This family is a passing fancy. But you know what is not a passing fancy? The people, the truth, and the facts. $30 years to build a RICO against P. Diddy? How many are you willing to live through while they build a case against you? Doug, it's a disappointment. I know you regret hitting send on that. I know you do. It's not a good look. But I'm glad you did, because it opened my eyes. It did. So, yeah. Give me a moment, and I'll get to the chat, please. Just please give me a moment. I knew it'd be difficult. I knew it'd be difficult to get through that. I knew it'd be very difficult. And it was more difficult than I thought, actually. Just hold on, please. Okay. So, apologize for how long that took and how I did not do it well. I'm aware that I did not do a good job, but I tried. So I'm not going to back up too far because I can't take that much time trying to go back that far, but I'll go back a little. And hey, let's continue the drinking game. It's Rocky Cox style. Here's what Rocky Cox says. Every time he mentions my name, take a drink. Here's my thing. Every time we talk about a motherfucker, let's take a drink. So, yeah, Doug. All right, let me get to this chat. We're going to back this shit up a bit. Just a bit, though. Okay, here we go. I'll start right here. Batting over 500, missed some, but not many. He's probably talking about himself when he says you could even be in this room right now. Oh, Rochelle. Rochelle, stop being so naughty. My gut tells me otherwise. I'm willing to lay money on it. Said the whole time, but time is running out. Well, yeah, guys, I felt that way too until my eyes were cracked open this week. This whole thing is way bigger than DC. He's a pawn in the game. Yeah, and he's willingly allowing that. Come on, feds, get in here. Yeah. Let's not take 20 or 30 years. God never too late. Lazarus lay dead in his tomb. Jesus showed up right on time. Things are not always what they seem. Yeah, I learned a hard lesson. Some things you have to be shown. You can't just accept. You have to learn. Can't you say more on Carter? Everyone is confused. No, not the time or the place. I heard he was as well, but Joe said something in passing one day that he had gotten out, and I wonder if he was after Pope reminded Catholics they are not supposed to be. Oh, you mean a Mason? Can't catch the corruption unless they are actively doing it. Fact. Think about it. Do you really think they don't know about the corruption? Not everyone can just come out and say it. Okay. All right. Okay. See, we got a troll in the chat. I'm about to fuck with this one. Let's see. Let's put you in timeout. There you go. Goodbye. Okay. Ronnie Reed says, no, Jen, things you can't explain to people, they must work out for themselves. Hey, did Frenchie go? Oh, yeah, he did. Good night, all. I have to close up shop. Happy Easter. He has risen. Happy Easter. Kayla. Way, welcome in, Kayla. Kayla comes in. Exhausted. You're blind if you don't see it by now. The entire murder timeline is fake. Fact. It's all fake except 2 little dead girls. Fact. Organized crime people. Fact. Thank you, Kayla, for bringing the facts. No one is spreading rumors. This is what could happen if RICO applies. For truth, justice to be absolutely handled properly. Okay. Jen C says, Ronnie, been extremely close to this case, closer than most creators say they have been, in ways I'm not allowed to say. And I'm confused. Don't know how much more research I could do. Well, some things research won't show you. Some things you have to have direct experience with. At this point, I reckon he is looking down, wondering why he bothered. As a species, we're a mess. Oh, but that's okay because God's promises are always kept. Hey, Luna Ray. Welcome, Luna. Wisdom, he said in his last videos he was going dark. I say videos plural because it was supposed to be one, but his phone kept ringing. The spam call, so he stopped and made a new video as part 2. They have eyes on you, I bet. Everyone watches everything. That's a fact. Jen, it's a case of connecting the dots as well as spotting bullshit when you see it, says Ronnie. Did it? Well, yeah, he did. He did say he'd make one more video before going dark, but haven't seen it. Hey, Luna Ray, and hey, Rochelle, and hey, everyone. Thanks, Rochelle, for coming in feeling sick. I believe you, and hope you feel better. I do look to him all the time, and I'm sad that we continue to be so awful after his sacrifice, no doubt. Is there any doubt at this point? Nor do they lose said interviews. No, you don't lose interviews. You don't lose the phone data dumps. I mean, everything's been deleted and hidden. It's an obvious conspiracy and a cover-up. And do you not think that since the majority of people can see this, that the majority of the FBI can't? Homeland Security could also be involved. What up, Shiraz? Lying to the FBI is a serious crime. Are we drunk yet? I don't think so. Exhausted you are. I don't mess about it. I call it as I see it. You'll see another troll in the house. Nice to see you, troll. All right. Luna Ray says, I am super high on life. Join the club, Luna Ray. Life is beautiful. It's people that are horrible. Ronnie, he knows that the lion roams, devouring what he can, but only for a certain time. Thanks, Lisa. It comes with experience and a hard life of disappointments. Rochelle says, I swear I haven't been drinking, officer. Thank you, Prof. You're very brave. Well, thank you. You are very brave. Kayla, you are very brave. Thank you. And I know you're very brave because I know you. Had many valleys, but while on the mountain, I learn and I see. Yes, but in this instance, the prosecution is representing a different culture. Yes, a culture of locals who want to cover up the murders of two girls to cover their own asses, and it's horrible. Well, I know one thing. God is bigger than any corrupt government. He wins. Yep. When you've been in a valley, you can appreciate the beauty of the view from the mountaintop so much more. Yep. It's like the nicest thing anyone said to me all month, Diamond Eyes. Aw. You two superstars in my chat, stop your shit. Is this a large religious channel? I don't know. Is Joe Lewis? Lisa, I agree, and I want to point out that this is everywhere, and only now are the majority of people waking up to the truth of how the world is governed. Yeah, people are awakening worldwide, and if you think that's crazy, change the channel. FBI questions you more than one time, there's something there. 6, 7 times? Rochelle, there was a troll named Goat something. Their comment got removed or blocked. How are you feeling, the Prof? Feeling extremely disappointed this week. I haven't even gotten into part 2 of this disappointment. That was just part 1. It's a mass awakening, and it's so beautiful. It is a mass awakening that we are experiencing, and it's slow and it's painful. I'm guessing the sin means a threat to a witness that I read about today. Oh, did you read about it? Please put in the chat, where did you read about that? Because maybe it is the same. Luna, I've been on this journey for at least 25 years, says Ronnie Reed. Well, me too, Ronnie Reed. Let's see. For me, it's 20 years, I believe, 20 years or 21. Approaching 25 years for me. But see, I can't even say it because anything that I say on this channel, the dickheads will take it and spin it and try to make me look like an idiot. So I can't even tell you about my 20 years ago. Laurenell says, I feel real bad for RA. I believe he's innocent. And even if he is found to be innocent, there are people out there who always think he's the killer. So he was always have to watch his back. Well, yeah, his life is over. Like, even if he is innocent, he'll have to totally move somewhere, totally change his identity, totally probably go out of country, totally hide out the rest of his life, and live his days quiet solitude and anonymity, because his life is over, even if he's innocent. As I said, how would I know if he's guilty or innocent? I'm just a civilian, so are all of you. No one knows anything. I missed something big, feels like. Sorry to come in all jokey. Is he okay? I'm sorry, Shiraz. I was trying to get out something that was not easy. My mass awakening began with a brain injury 4 years ago, and it just keeps getting better every day. Whoa. Brain injury. Well, since it's getting better every day, I'm glad that your every day is better, because mine is too. Just some days it's not so happy. Really sad. All the people that have been trying to help those poor kids all this time and having it come to this reality. No fair. Yeah. Got my drink ready. Anytime DC mentioned drink it, got it. Okay, Doug. My awakening began with realizing that everything we have ever been told is a bloody lie. Fucking right. All right, back that ass up. Back it, back that ass up. Are you guys trying to bring a little ruckus to the party? Trying to get a crunk up in here? Get this party going, man. It's boring as fuck. Prof just bitched and moaned for an hour. This is supposed to be a party. It's called the Friday Night Hangout and Stupid Ass Drinking Game, Rocky Cock style. Oh yeah, stupid ass drinking game. Every time I mention an asshole, take a drink, Rocky Cock style. Okay. Well, look, I'm already up to 10. All right, about 10 minutes ago, so I'm almost caught up with this chat. They create the reality that we internalize as the norm throughout our lives. Yes, but here's the secret. We co-create reality. So you are a co-creator, which means it's up to you. I believe the words of Yeshua, even if some mischaracterized in translation. I can feel your disappointment and disgust, Prof. I feel that. Well, thank you, Mrs. Stone. We love you. Lisa, I don't know. Camo Country said Carter sent a text to a witness. Yeah. Coming in late. Hey, Precascent, you're doing hair? Well, that's so interesting. That's so interesting, Precascent. It sounds lovely. I assume it's one of your children's hair. And that's always a lovely feeling, isn't it? Louise gives some mystery thing I can't see. Let's see what Louise said. I have to look at my other device because the software does not translate. I have to look at my other device. Sorry, I'm trying here. See if I can find her. I don't know. What is that, Louise? A troll? Is that a troll or something? I don't know what that is, Louise, but I'm okay with it, whatever it is. We probably need to talk, Louise. Hey, $20 Canadian from our Canadian friend, Rochelle. Thank you so much, Rochelle. Jungle Juice, well, here. This one is not a drink to the assholes. This is a drink to you, awesome folks. Do you want to know something about purple grapes? When you see purple in nature, when you see purple, you know what it is an indicator of? It's an indicator of nanostate gold. Nanostate gold is one of the most extreme health molecules you can consume. Nanostate gold. Similar, you know the concept of ionic silver? Well, this is ionic gold, okay? This is nanostate and monatomic state combined. It's very small gold molecules that are able to be incorporated into your body. The incorporation of these type of gold molecules into your body benefits the nervous system extremely, because nanostate gold is the most dense molecule that exists, especially the monatomic state gold. Okay? When you consume this extremely dense molecule, it collects in your body and it increases the um, capacity for superconducting at room temperature of your electromagnetism, which means what? Well, your entire brain and consciousness operates, it is made of electromagnetism. Your body is made of matter, your soul is made of electromagnetism. By filling your body with the monatomic, diatomic, triatomic, nanostate gold complexes, such as can be found in purple substances from nature, you're increasing the superconducting potential of your electromagnetism, meaning more intuition, not douche intuition, true intuition, more telepathic, empathetic, precognitive, etc. functioning of your electromagnetism in the interfacing with your matter of your body, because this is matter. This molecule is matter. So the density of these gold complexes in your body increase the superconductive potential, which allows the electromagnetism to flow more easily at room temperature, which gives you greater access to the etheric field, meaning forward and backwards in time and in space, because time and space are one. This is my science nerd. Thank you to Rochelle D. Jungle Juice. Yeah, what up? Well, thanks, Precisa, for coming in, by the way. I didn't greet you properly. Hi, everyone. Just left Criminalities Live. Welcome in, Caitlin. I love the hands all the time. Welcome in, babe. Exactly, Ronnie. Religion is a construct meant to control the masses, and that's not of God. God is God, and Jesus is God. Pardon. It hurts. Oh, hurts, but it's crucial to know exactly who and what kind of people you're dealing with in order to uncover and fight for truth. It's not an easy road, but it's the right one. It's heartbreaking. It's been heartbreaking with a lot of people. Not wait for God. You'll meet him in the end. Maybe things will be sorted out the way he intended it all when the eclipse gets here. Do you mean God? Here's the thing, we're going to have an eclipse soon. He's a member of the clan and they will kill him if he talks. Nothing we do moves the needle in this mess. Not yet. Gen C, I didn't mean you as a troll. Of course I didn't. I meant the actual troll. I got rid of it. So now it's just us here, unless I find another one further down the road. Please don't mark me as a troll. No, of course. I know you ask lots of questions. I love your questions. Power is slipping through their hands. Like I said, the image of a hourglass is very beautiful. And an hourglass is a lovely thing to physically possess and see, because you can see how time slips through, right? Time is not their friend. It's slipping away. Everything's slipping away. It's only a matter of time. But like I said, with this guy, this entertainer, it's taken almost 30 years. because they knew in 96 or whatever that he was responsible for ordering that hit and paying for it. And we had to wait all this time to see him even get a knock at his door. Imagine that. And it's only just begun. It's only a knock at the door. It might take another 10 years. Jen, I do not think you are a troll. I think you are genuine. Me too, Ronnie. Kayla is brave. Yes, the fuck she is. But I know a little about Kayla. Me too. Seems Kayla has made a few friends. Nancy, the fact that we are seeing the tip of the iceberg through a crack must mean something is moving in the right direction. Well, there you go. Lisa, that's actually seeing you're seeing the beauty and the positive in it. Thanks for seeing that. Thanks for being the optimist, Lisa. You bring the optimism. Normally, I'm an optimist, but I have been so disappointed the past 48 hours. Like, I'm literally heartbroken. Awakening is happening. Collective consciousness is evolving. Honesty, courage, and integrity are crucial right now. Live intentionally and be part of it. Co-create. That's what we are. Hello, wake up, world. We're co-creators. Stop doubting it. Understand what it means. Y'all can Google me, I'm real. Well, who the fuck are you, Gen C? Can we really Google Gen C? 3 hours of hair, I'm tired. Well, that's a long damn time. All right. What threat to a witness, says Ronnie Reed? I don't know this. Camo put it in chat. Yeah, well, let's see what Camo has to say, and I'll see whether or not I can discuss it. Hey, the lovely Rebecca Ann, baby, you made it back. I am so sorry you got timed out unintentionally. That was an accident. I spoke with the young lady. I did, and we're sorry that it got all confused, and it won't happen again. Okay. The thing is, I had to give like 25 people or 50 people wrenches because the troll farm came at me, and I had to give wrenches to know who was who. That's why there's so many wrenches. And people get confused. And you know, that particular person, you know why she's so defensive and quick on the trigger? Because she was there when all of it was going down. She's witnessed a lot of attacks, so she's highly defensive of me because she loves me. She loves me. She loves me. She saw me beat up and attacked. And so she's highly defensive and reactive. And so please forgive her. She didn't mean to time you out in that way. Hey, Jay. Power tends to corrupt, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Okay. Lunar Ray says, because I was just thinking that when I get to LA, I need to find a good hairdresser because getting my hair done in LA is on my bucket list. Haha, Lunar Ray, I'm not a hairdresser. I just saved $300 a pop by doing my daughter's hair. Whoa. Mind blown. Phew. $300 a pop? What in the world? What in the world, Precusant? Tell them girls, don't be paying that. And that was a homely deal? Damn. Homely deal. Email? No, there was no email. But yeah, Camo, I don't know. Let's figure out what Camo's saying, then I'll see what I want to say. Oh, I'm fine. Thank you. It's kind of strange, the thing that happened to delay things, but I will not let it get me down. Precusant, did you catch the Gray Hughes Trespass video? Yeah, the Gray Hughes Trespass. Gray Hughes. Oh man, are you an authority on this case or what, Gray Hughes? It's a pain in the ass with the hair, but I love her and I can do it for her. It's her signature. Oh, my sweet. You see, my little boy and my grown boy. I I did my grown kid's, I cut his hair until he was probably about 16 and wouldn't let me anymore. And then my little boy now, I cut his hair, and I will do it until he won't let me anymore. But it's like a very see, when I do it, it's very like special to me because I think back on my childhood and when my grandmother would cut my hair. Those were like very bonding moments. You know, I like when I think back on my childhood and I remember the moments of my of getting a haircut by my grandmother. Even though she gave me like ridiculous 1970s haircuts in the 1980s. Um, the intimacy of those moments, you know, they'll last with me forever. And she's no longer here. So it's like, it's a part of her that I have. It's like remembering her cutting my hair as a little kid. And so when I cut my kid's hair, it's a bonding moment. I often think of it, you know, when I'm cutting it. I just thank God that I'm able to. And then I think about my grandmother cutting mine, and I think, wow, maybe one day my son will remember me cutting his hair. Please play the creepy crawler again. We'll do all kind of makeovers. Lou Gossett Jr. died. Oh, rest in peace, Lou Gossett Jr. I remember you. Now talk about the 80s and 90s, huh? That guy. Drink to the awesome folks. Well, that was one. I'm not doing many more. All right. Wow. Now I know why I love lavender so much. I keep planting it everywhere. Anyone wants some lavender lemonade? I grow the lemons too. Wow. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Let me tell you about something that I purchased. That I purchased it on a whim, and then I loved it so much I went back and I purchased like 6 bottles, maybe 4. I ended up with 5 because of the first one. Anyway, it's there's a lavender olive oil you can buy, lavender infused olive oil. So it's just a bottle of olive oil with lavender stuffed in it, and over time it, you know, it. See something about oils. Oils draw out the mineral content of any substance you put into it. So say if you would put, uh, so in other words, the oils or the fats in any product contain the essence of the product because of chemical nature of the way it all works. Those molecules, those mineral complexes, infuse into the oil very easily. So it's very interesting. But anyhow, the lavender olive oil is incredible, especially on a salad. Because often I love salad dressings, but sometimes I just want a little homemade salad dressing. So I do olive oil and balsamic vinegar. Well, what I noticed, if I put this lavender infused olive oil on the salad, I just really love it. It's incredible. But even if I'm cooking sometimes I'll do a steak and I'll use a little of the lavender olive oil, and it infuses the steak with a hint of that lavender essence. It's just beautiful. Prof, you need to find the video of the guy on Joe's Live that was just combing his hair crazy. What? And my eldest made, what is GF burnt butter brownies? What does GF mean? That's a little mystery to me. It sounds good. I don't know what GF is. Prof, one great pubes trespass be lit on video for practicing. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Are you flipping me off, Prof? No, Radar. All I'm going to do is give you a hug. What the hell are you talking about, Radar? Get the hell out of here. Radar, coming in here acting all rowdy. Prof, I don't think so. I mean, Preckerson, I don't think so. Prof just saw it today, I think. Oh no, I saw it a couple days ago when it was first mentioned. For baby daddy, sleuth intuition wants Richard Allen to be guilty so bad he sucked up to a Nazi. Ooh, that's rich, Freckle Joy. Freckle Joy, that's rich. Boy, the Nazis are just. Let me tell you something about these Nazis. Have you not noticed that they are deep in the Delphi social media game? These Nazis? I'll punch a Nazi in the fucking teeth. Gray pubes. If you're made of the right stuff, pain and suffering makes you strong, wise and resilient. If you're made of the wrong stuff, you just inflict your pain and suffering on the others. Well, that's no doubt about that. Damn, you're smart. Mrs. Stone, thank you. Thank you so much. 79 watching. Whatever. Hit the like. I used to. He got really boring. His bored husband theory is just dumb. Who are we talking about? Oh, you mean, are you referring to Gray Hughes? Is that our sleuth in douche intuition? Hey, I'm not saying Richard Allen is innocent, because how in the fuck would I know what he is? I don't know Richard Allen or anything about him. What do I know about Richard Allen? Time and space are the same thing. There's no difference between time or space. Time moves at the speed of light times itself, plus a sagitta, which is a slight percentage. Time is the driving force of the universe. It's the fastest vibration that exists. Can you tell I'm brokenhearted? Oh, that's sad. I don't mean that to be evident. Sorry, Radar. I haven't had a drink for 18 years, but trust me, I don't need it. I'm spirited and crazy enough. Well, get your water. Get your water. Or your grapefruit juice, whatever. Boom. Hit it. Sleuth was my patient. He spoke to me like he speaks to his listener. I would assume he's lying and doing every assessment possible. Something about him seems dishonest to me. Where's the glasses? Okay. Freckle Joy. Really good to see you. Yeah. Am I authentic enough? Do I sound genuine to you? All right. There goes Carol again, swinging that saloon door open. Come on, Carol, fire this party up. Yeah, Shibby almost made me cry. My rosy-colored Doug Carter glasses broke off. And I can't fix them. Yes, Prof, we co-create reality. We do. Denville, Illinois is back in the chat. Welcome in, Denville, Illinois. Bringing that ruckus. Come on, bro. Rebecca, I was in a Crave Fast chat. And Troll were coming and going so fast. When I click on the troll, the chat would scroll and get the wrong peeps. It's awful. When I say they create reality, I mean they manufacture the information that we absorb, the social construction of reality, not what constitutes actual reality. Now what constitutes actual? Well, yeah, it's two different. So you made a point that was pertinent. And I went nerd style on it. I went left field. No, no problem. Okay. Jay says trespassing. Damn, I missed it. I'm gonna have to go find it. Sounds fun. Well, maybe we'll play it for you in Precascent, Jay. How many buckets are on my list? A lot. They have to do that because they need to control us. We have unbelievable power and they know it. Yes, because we are co-creators and they know it. It's called Roundup here. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, a Roundup? A party? Is a party called? You're so fucking rowdy, Carol. We have all the power if only people knew it. Luna and Precascent, can I make an appointment? All right. Some of these creators are just too dumb to know they're dumb. They sure do think you know a lot about everything. All right. I think we're getting there. Lavender syrup is so easy to make and it's pure. Well, what the fuck is lavender syrup? You mean like a sweet syrup? That's the first I've heard of that term. Okay. Too dumb to know they're dumb. And I will work for lavender lemonade. Sounds delicious. But after listening to them for 5 minutes, you're like, oh, this dude doesn't know shit. It's not just sleuth. The biggest offenders are Frank Meister, Ruckus. Oh, wait, you keep mentioning all these fuck faces. Okay, time to drink. Wow. Hi, Radar. Family hugs. What does it mean that I'm obsessed with peppermint oil and peppermint flavor? Peppermint is nice. Who's this guy calling Noe a homeless man that puffed me off? I make jewelry and use fire to help shape and melt silver, so I burn my hands a lot. 100% essential lavender oil will prevent even a bad blister from burning and forming. Wow. Hmm. 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 You want to know something about silver, Shiraz? Silver is the greatest tissue healer. Okay? So it's interesting because I'm wrong about that. I'm wrong. I got two things confused. Scratch it, reverse, whatever. Copper. Okay, so there's two things. Silver is the greatest thing you can do for your skin. So, the most um, easy deliverer of monatomic and nano silver to your body is cocoa butter, because cocoa bean is incredibly rich in silver. So cocoa butter, like, remember that I said that the mineral content is carried by the fat, so the lipids. And so the cocoa butter is the lipid of the cocoa, and it carries all of that silver. And so if you coat your skin with cocoa butter, it brings the silver right on into your system. Okay, so that's a good way to get silver. But for tissue healing is copper. Well, copper, the easiest way to get copper is in a pistachio. You'll notice copper is green when it oxidizes. Okay, pistachios are green because of the copper content that has oxidized. So it's very interesting what you're saying with this lavender oil, which would be gold rich. But I'm wondering with this, I wonder if you could find a pure pistachio oil, if that would also help because copper being the most incredible tissue healer. So like often, for instance, I've broken ribs. And if you've ever broken ribs before, it's the most painful, unbearable injury you could possibly sustain as far as bone breaking. But when I break bones, Or when I have deep cuts, pistachios, I overdose on pistachios because of that, for the copper. But yeah, it's incredibly interesting. I'm actually going to screenshot that comment and save it because I want to have that. Okay. Prof, the day before my son was entering high school freshman year, we didn't get his hair cut, so I cut. He got up and said, "Thanks, Mom." I asked if it's okay. Well, I don't want to lie. I look like Ross Perot, but you try. Roar! That's a funny one. Ross Perot, dude, what was wrong with your haircut? Oh, that guy had like the Mormon mama cut his hair look, right? The Mormon mama cut his hair. Oh, sorry, Ross Perot, but your haircut was bad country cut, though. Oof. Okay. You did your best. My poor grandmother. Noe is not homeless. No more. Noe makes most. I'm telling you this. Here's the funniest thing about these fuckers. Take it to the bank. Noe makes more money in half a year than Rick Snay makes in a whole year. Noe makes more money in half a year than Ruckus Rocks makes in a whole year. Noe makes more money in a half a year than Frank Meister makes in a half a year. You getting a pattern here? But they'll say that Noe is broke. Olive oil and thyme are tricks to Italian cooking. Well, yes. You were playing with your thing or something. I just came in and it looked like the Fenga. Not for you, Radar. Radar, I'll give you something that the trolls love. You know what the trolls love to do? Okay, I'll give you a troll farm thing. But this is I mean it. The troll farm doesn't mean it. They do it as a gaslight. But I'll do it for you, right? Which is like that. That's for Radar. That's for Radar. But the troll farm does it for faking because they're posers. They're posers. Virtue signaling posers. Troll farm. Shiraz, that's awesome. I learned how to weld during COVID. What the fuck? Lunar Ray, I'm a hobbyist. If I actually knew what I'm doing, I wouldn't be burning myself. Oh. Now welding, that's useful. I have an acetylene torch in my house. A little too much firepower. Well, let me tell you this, Shiraz. Have you ever blown glass? I've blown glass. Blowing glass is it's not child's play. But I had a buddy back in the day. I'm not going into details, but we blew glass. You know, he's my little bud. Unfortunately, that guy, you know, we moved. Okay, we were separated by 1,000 miles, and then the friendship kind of just dwindled. So I don't know him anymore. I mean, I know him, but he's not a friend anymore. But I love that guy. That guy was like, he was a, he's like a younger brother to me. He was a little younger, but that guy was fucking easy to get along with. And you know, not many people are that easy to get along with. But yeah, we used to periodically we would light up the torches and we try to blow glass with the fucking tubing, and we just get into glass blowing. Yeah, it's a difficult hobby. Ronnie Reed says there is an American sociologist, Holly Sklar, who wrote in a really good book, Trilateralism, Elite Planning for Global Management. She did a whole chapter about how the Nazis never went away. No, they didn't. Most of them went to Argentina and Indiana. It is what it is. My husband is terrified. He wants a large body of water between me and the house. You mean with the silver? Okay. Camel Country says digital. I've been looking to see where I read it. It can only be from someone I thought was legit. Prof could help me because he knows. Yeah, Camo, but I'm gonna rely on you to remember that because I'm not free to talk about it. I'm not free. But Camo, you know, you remember it and I'll verify it if you say it. Nerd style for the win. But woo, 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 woo. Nancy, we're doing our part and may not recognize the results right now. We might not get what we want when we want, but trust me, our actions and intentions have great impact. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Mrs. Stone 99? Someone sent me a message today, and it was encouraging in terms of the fact that they said, you're having an effect, although you may not realize it or not. And that's encouraging because I get sad and I get frustrated, hopeless, hurt. Campbell, do you think you saw it on YouTube, Discord, or Reddit? What up, Jay? Thank you, Jay. My Diet Coke is amazing. Peppermint, good for the tummy. You guys know what I used to grow is a lot of peppermint and Melissa, the lemon balm. So I used to grow a lot of like peppermint. I'd grow basil. I'd grow lemon balm. A bunch of those herbs that grow easily in the sunlight. And I would eat it all the time. And I'm the type of guy, like, I'm not into all the preparation and shit. I'll grab a handful of it. I'll grab a handful of peppermint. Green, handful of the lemon balm. Boom. Handful of the basil. Boom. Handful of the shallots or green onion. Boom. It's just the way. I just figure, like, hey, I'm looking at it. It's in my yard. I know it's organic. I know it's fresh. It's hot from the sun, and it looks so good at this very moment, and so infused with that sunlight. And I'll just grab it and shove it in my mouth and bring it on down. That's how I usually, even though I grow them to do fancy things with them, anytime I grow the herbs, that's what I end up doing is just ripping it and chopping it. So it never makes it to the table. I mean, rarely. Sometimes the basil. Sometimes I'll go out and cut the basil and throw it in a dish, but usually I just chomp. Gosh, I wish we could all sit at a round table. Yeah, with the computer so I could show receipts. Never give up. Never lose hope. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. I'm deep in the Florida court records at the moment, just saying. Oh, there's a lot there. Look for Warren Asher. And others. We use silver colloidal. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. What did I say? Did I say nano? I meant colloidal silver and colloidal gold. It's the same deal. Nano, ionic. Fucking shit, man. I'm so tired of this. You can put a couple drops of essential oils on your coffee grounds to flavor your coffee. Never tried it? Lavender is medicinal, and if you have a sore mouth or throat, you can put a drop in your mouth and also rub it on your scalp. You want to know a cool thing? My beautiful old lady neighbor. So I got this beautiful couple next door. I love them. Well, anyway, she grows lavender out in her little side, right outside my window. I can open this window. So there's a window right here. Let's see if you see it. Right here, there's a window. If I just open it, I'm looking right at her lavender. So sometimes I go out there. She's like, "Take as much lavender as you want." So I'll do the same with her lavender. It's crazy because last time she said that to me, well, geez, come to think about it, that's been 6 months ago because it was probably September, October. It was still out there. But I did the same thing. Grab some lavender, boom. Just eat her lavender, fresh off the plant. Okay. All right, guys, I'm just trying to catch up with this chat. Let's see. Mrs. Stone, thank you. I believe you're right. I need to stay positive. Me too. I'm positive. I'm just a little hurt today, this week. I've been skeptical of Carter for a while now. He would never know how he has let us down. Great actor. Micro bulk. Oh yeah, good old Ross Perot. Jesus Christ, more Ross. You couldn't afford an actual barber. CJ said that. I thought he was quite good until he dissed Noe. Oh, you've blown glass? It was fun. Yeah, good. It's crazy, isn't it? Glass is crazy. We made neon signs for a while. Oh, Shiraz. What the fuck? Like, what are you, some kind of superhero? Oh, you made borosilicate? Please email me. We need to be friends. Like, me and your husband and you, like, where in the hell are y'all located? What type of things we do? Can we hang out? Like, you guys are you guys are just fucking awesome. I never get sick. I think it's because I use Vic Vapor Rub on everything. Yeah, Vic. A trick I find out with my kids is Vic's Vapor Rub under the feet. You know, when they're feeling bad, not only on the chest, but you put some under the feet where it absorbs on in easily. I watch glass blowing videos to de-stress. They pick on Noe because he's vulnerable. He has a battle to fight. Yes, exactly. And he's not a good communicator. And he's also in recovery. He's bilingual. You know, he's easy, just like the women they pick on, like Holly Lowry and my other friends who don't want to be named. Like these women they pick on because they're women. They're single moms. Oh, hey Jay. Jay says I've blown glass before. It's a steep learning curve. Yeah, you fuck up a lot at first. I can see why that would be relaxing, Precison. I've dropped too many wads of liquid glass for it to be relaxing. I don't want to ever do it again. I'll put it that way. Blowing glass is one of those things that I would say, yes, it's interesting, but I'll never do it again. It's not my cup of tea. Vicks on the bottom of feet, then wear socks, very medicinal. Yeah, so you get what I'm saying right now? When my little boy has a little cold or something coming on, I do that and it's almost like the next day. Ruckus Frankmeister just contributed happy hour. Well, hold on. You guys are insane. Thanks. Thank you. Mm, okay. Mrs. Stone is right. Well, what did she say other than happy hour? Yeah, she's right. How does Vicks on the bottom of feet help? I don't know. I think it's because it goes on into the skin. You know, it has eucalyptus and camphor. It's good for cough, colds, and breathing. Don't be down, Prof. That's what they want. I know. I know. It's just look, Radar. When you trust people and you show people a lot of love, and they stab you in the back or they treat you like your shit, it's heartbreaking. I didn't realize I was watching way behind. Apparently, one of the dogs stepped on my keyboard and rewound it about half an hour. No wonder nothing was making sense. Shay, what the fuck? I've done that several times before. I mean, I do it almost every day when I watch a live. I'll get 10 or 15 minutes behind. I have a stained glass studio. Whoa, that's so interesting. Here's a question for you. Do you use tin or lead or leaded tin? Like, what do you use to bind the various panes? I've wondered what is done now. You know, like my curiosity about stained glass these days is what is used between the little pieces. Yeah, Shay, that is awesome. Freckle Joy says, I think the crazy fucking folks, you know, the ones we're talking about, they're going to sacrifice a red heifer on the eclipse. Yeah, of course they will. Lemon balm helps to relax and sleep. Yes, that's its effect for most people. Never got around to learning much, but have it. Vicks has essential oils that absorb into body. Yeah. Nail fungus. Ooh. Well, that could be the camphor killing that. This was a very special and sad day, my late father's birthday and the crucifixion of Christ. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. All right, guys. So, I have a little recommendation for you. Let's see if I can pull this up. Um, see if I can get a link to put here. Oh my gosh, too much typing on this damn thing. God damn, too much typing. Try it again. All right. I'm trying to get a link. I'm having problems finding a link. This is it. Okay, well, this is not really. Let me get back to this. Getting distracted. You guys, okay, account for this comment by Diamond Eyes. Have you guys read the letters of Caiaphas? Okay, so the high priest Caiaphas. Let me wait for the chat to say. No. Okay. Well, first let me type this in the chat. Okay. The account of Caiaphas. Now, I'm sure there are other sources, and I just can't go grab them for you this quickly. But I can tell you this, okay? If you go and you kind of look for something similar to this, okay, this this particular book comes from purportedly comes from the Vatican Library archives, and it includes many writings of people who uh, lived at the time of Christ or shortly thereafter. And throughout these writings, you get a first hand source for those who spoke with people who directly were involved in the story of Christ, meaning his mother, his father, Mary Magdalene, his apostles. Some of the writings were written when Christ was still alive. Some write, for instance, Caiaphas here, writing about his decision and things about the decision to crucify. And there's a Pontius Pilate letters. Yes, thank you, Ronnie. So there's all of that stuff. And it's okay, so what's complex is here. If you're a Christian, you read the Bible, New Testament, you watch movies, you think you know about Christ. And there's somewhat of a disconnect. But what really hit me hard, what really hit me hard, and look, this doesn't mean that all of this is completely authentic. Okay, there's always a caveat that some of it could be Vatican constructed, right, to embellish the life of Christ. There's all of this shit. Okay, but for me, the bottom line is, if you take in the Bible writings without ever having experienced some of these other sources, like we're talking about from Pilate and Caiaphas and others in this collection, you really you always have this distance. But for me, like man, for me reading this a lot of the contents of this RICO writings, or whatever it's called, the archaeological writings of the Sanhedrin and Talmuds, they're it's sort of like a new, it's sort of like another or closer zoom, or it's like a zoom in. You know, it's another look. I mean, they're alleging, some of the writings are alleging to speak with Mary, the mother of Christ, or the father of Christ. Or and they speak with the mentor of Christ. You know, there's a lot of reporting about all the people surrounding this individual, and it's interesting. There's also an account from Pilate. So understand this. There's an alleged account from Pilate about how the guards from the tomb were freaking the fuck out that Christ had resurrected. And not only that, that there was such an immense crowd. Okay, there's two stories of a crowd. The one is at the crucifixion itself. There was such an immense crowd gathered that the guards had to literally hold them back, because there was like more than 1,000 people. There were thousands of people there protesting that you should not do this to this guy, and the guards had to fight him off. Not only that, the guards at the tomb, when Christ had risen, they were so bewildered, and so was everyone else, that they came back to Pilate, and Pilate didn't know what the hell to do. Like, he expected a complete revolt, and he had to have people go out there and do damage control. Anyway, guys, I apologize. I'm a little thrown off and emotional today. It's just, it's been a rough day, but hey, it's a Friday. So, like I said, knock the edge off. Enjoy the fucking beverages of your choice. I'm just about ready to wind it up. But one of the brilliant things about the Romans was they kept meticulous records. What do you think about the Mormons, though? What do you guys think about the Mormons? You know, I'm no Mormon. Welcome in, Skip. Can I participate without drinking? Well, you can drink your water. Hopefully, you're drinking something, brother. Don't dehydrate on my watch. Please don't dehydrate. Yeah, I was talking to someone earlier, and I said that I've never seen so much toxicity in my life. You know, I've just really never seen it. I grew up in a community and surrounded by people, and I mean, even throughout my 20s and 30s, people who loved each other, who came from a culture of love, who interacted with their friends as love, and that's all I've ever known. And so, for me to come into this Delphi insanity in the past couple years and experience the exact opposite of that, it's just been jarring, and it's disappointing. But, Sorry, I've been AWOL. My father's very ill. I've been preoccupied with that. Oh well, we'll pray for your father, Skip. I will. I'm sorry to hear that. You know he must be up in age. I think the Mormons are the friends you want to have during the next global pandemic. They're stocked for the apocalypse. Well, so is Prof. You know, I haven't shown you my storage or my stockpile because I don't want to because the trolls are fucking crazy. They'll use it against me. But yeah, I would love to have a channel to just show you my preps. Can't do that because the fucking trolls will gaslight and make me a crazy person for having food storage. Um, what was I going to say about the Mormons? Yeah, about keeping records. No, I was going to say like the Hopewell Indians or the mound builders. The mound builders. The thing about the Mormons that makes a lot of sense is if you already understand the mound builders and the Hopewell Indians and all of this stuff and all of the disasters that have hit America in prior years, um, it's odd because how would the founders of the Mormons have known this? What's known now? How would they have known it in the early 1800s? Is there no sound? How's the sound? Do you hear sound? I believe the shroud is absolutely real. I mean, have you studied the shroud? Have you studied the shroud of Turin? It's absolutely real. Everyone knows it's absolutely real. The scientists know it's absolutely real. It could only be created through radiation. That's the bottom line. It's not paint. It's not decomposition. It's radiation. I am firm believer that like I don't know what Christ looked like other than through the descriptions in this volume I mentioned. They're the physical descriptions. But one thing's for sure, all of the images you've ever seen painted, the historical paintings of Christ, they're derived directly from the Shroud of Turin. All the ancient painters, they were taking that image of Christ directly from the Shroud of Turin. So when you look at the Shroud of Turin, that is the image of Christ that has come down to us. Now, was that shroud literally on Christ? I don't know, but we know that it's from provenance that it probably is. And probably, yeah, it probably is. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to catch up. Correspondence is one of the most self-serving, manipulative things I've ever seen. What are you guys talking about? I don't know. I'm trying to find what Skip is talking about here. Oh, yeah, well, we're not talking about it, okay? I don't know how Skip is talking about it. Uh, you ever seen the movie The Body? No, no, nope. No, it's okay, Skip. I'm sure she doesn't want to discuss it, Skip. I'm positive. I shouldn't be discussing it, and I won't. What is the prof? What is it, Prof? We know you feel you can't talk because of the tiny brain. No, I'm just done. I'm done with that. I'm just tired. But hey, look, it's all my drink is almost done. So you guys drink. Let's get out of here. But I haven't seen the movie The Body. Oh, Shay Watson. What is The Body? Yeah, Skip. The thing is, like, Skip. What I'm getting at is for me, that's the straw that breaks the camel's back. Because I've been trying to have like these fucking rose-colored glasses on. Do you know that guy? I actually met him. I actually met him. John Conley. There was a guy named John Conley. He's a beautiful country singer. And I knew him. So I sold products to Associated Wholesale Grocers at one time. Been in their warehouse in Springfield, Missouri. They're an excellent supply chain partner. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at, Scott. They sell those post products, those post vineyard products. They sell those. I mean, that's a good connect for post vineyards to have that distributor. Good night, Shiraz. It's a shame you're leaving. I'm disappointed, but good night, sir and ma'am. Good night. Skip or get her butt to the defense, please. Show only the truth, disguise all the beauty. Conway Twitty? No, John Connolly. Good old John Connolly. It's one of the many autographs I've lost in life because of the flooding of Hurricane Katrina. I lost his autograph. Lost a bunch of autographs. It's older, but about a shopkeeper in modern day Jerusalem who has a basement dug under his shop. During excavation, they discover a tomb. Ooh. Lots of tombs. I mean, have you guys ever noticed the catacombs under Paris? I mean, you want to talk about crazy shit to try to fathom. Try to fathom the catacombs under Paris. Why those exist? Like, how many people had to die in a very short time period for those catacombs to exist? I was responding to Digital. It's not my story to tell. She wants to talk about it. That's her prerogative. Absolutely, Skip. Not mine either. Not my story to tell. But I tell you what I seen. Movies or Hollywood? Who runs Hollywood? The Satanist. Okay, lead with love. Shiraz, hope to be continued. Shiraz, good night. Email me. Well, guys, I do have an amazing. Okay, I'm very excited. On a positive note, very excited for the next show, which should be it should be about our runes left in Delphi over these baby girls. We'll have a special guest, and I think it'll be, devastating, but also informative and good, hopefully. But I do have a plan for a live in which we take a look at the runes and my feelings about them. And, everyone's going to have their own feelings. But I have my own feelings about the runes. And I think it's horrible. I think it's horrible what we're looking at. But that should be Sunday. And if for some reason the guest has a problem with scheduling for Sunday, it should be Monday. Okay, but very soon, like, I always take Saturdays off. Uh, but either Sunday, if she's available, or Monday, I'm hoping to get into our rune discussion so that I can show you what I think, and we can have some input from a third party, and then also the discussion in the chat. See what's up. There's a large round stone. It appears to be Jesus' tomb. There's a false wall. They almost miss it. They open up, discover a body. Yeah, would you know what's really upsetting? You know how Doug Carter, oh, there we go. I said it. You know how Doug Carter is so disappointing? You know what else is disappointing? Ron Wyatt. Any of you Christians in the house, Ron Wyatt. Ron Wyatt pulled a Doug Carter on me. All right, I should say Doug Carter pulled a Ron Wyatt on me. Yeah. Doug Carter pulled a Ron Wyatt. Or Ron Wyatt pulled a Doug Carter, however you want to say it. Because that guy, he was very convincing. He was very convincing. Good night, Mrs. Stone. I see you leaving. Good night. Good night from Australia. Wow. Or Austria. Is it Australia or Austria? Please tell us. I got love for both. I got love for both, Mrs. Stone. But oh, Ron Wyatt. He's this big disappointment too for me. I think with all the references to Jesus, people are quite rightly beginning to realize that this is a great battle between good and evil. Yes. Bigger than Delphi. Australia. Well, good. Australia. Hey, Mrs. Stone. Thank you for watching from Australia. And you're in good company with Mr. Joe Lewis. Like I said, I'm impressed. Joe's impressed me. Turns out he's been right all along. Like I said, even Crazy K will be glad. But Crazy K, of course, she'll shove her ass in my face and say, "See, I told you so." Good night, Mrs. Stone. Prof, it was a straw that broke the camel's back for others as well. It hurt my feelings, Skip. We both here, says Mia. Oh, yeah, you're in Australia? We made tough over here. I know you are. I hate to say, Prof, I've been losing trust in that one for a while, but I was hopeful. Me too, babe. Me and you were on the same page. Same page. It's been a while I've been losing, but this is the straw that broke the camel's back. People don't realize how bad the hearing went for the law enforcement prosecution. It was a very bad day for them. Oh, they were upset. They were so fucking upset. That's the thing, dude. We know that you were fucking livid and you regret hitting send. You were livid. True colors. This is a year of the true colors coming out. And that's where I'm going to say I was right. Because I said 2024, we had this eclipse at the end of last year. We got another one right on our doorstep. And I said 2024 is the fucking year that the whole fucking dam breaks and the truth comes out to light. And this is just a growing pain. This is the truth coming out to light. And it's fucking good. It's a growing pain. And all of you motherfuckers are so uncomfortable. You're letting your true colors out. You're revealing yourselves. And that's a great thing. That's what we've prayed for. It's just we're all so invested in this, and there's so many emotions involved that it's hurtful. You feel like an idiot. You feel hurt. But it's good. It's good. Yeah, it was a really bad day. And there's going to be more bad days. To see what they don't know what's coming. They don't know what's coming. Some of us know what's coming. This whole fucking one piece of the puzzle away. It's like the most gaslighting, narcissistic, fucking virtue signaling bullshit that I've ever heard is we're one fucking piece of the puzzle away when you've had the fucking entire puzzle this whole time. Skip. I knew as soon as the witnesses started being put on the stand, pieces would start falling apart. The dam is breaking. It's breaking. Diamond, well, and keep praying for God to intervene because this is all too much. Shay, not me, I wouldn't stray. No, Hennessy was speaking hypothetically, Scott. A lot of people got confused. Hennessy started going in a hypothetical situation, and people are so like confused and intense and distraught about Delphi that they hear anything and they just think it applies. But he was speaking hypothetically. Doug Cotta confuses me so much when he makes it sound like he knows what's up. Then if you know, do something. Coward and corrupt as fuck. One piece of the puzzle. One piece of the puzzle. Fucking piece you've had the whole time. They ain't do nothing to click. Because if they were, they would have already. It says for a certain time the lion will roam the earth and devour in his path only for a certain time. We're all here at this time for a reason. Yep. There is some truth out now that wasn't prior to the hearing. Hey, and there's more to come. See, Skip? See, Skip, what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? There's more to come. But maybe God is waiting for us to do our part. Well, we are doing our part. Hennessy was speaking hypothetically. Okay. All right. It's time for me to go, ladies and gentlemen. Perhaps while I'm going to keep fighting the monster, I don't have a choice. It's who I am. Well, Ronnie, you're so beautiful. Thank you for emailing me as well. Oh, you know, you're a good person, Ronnie Reed. When are we doing our show? That will be an eye-opener. Hey, this week, this coming week, let's do it. Let's do it, Skip. I know you've been busy. I didn't want to bother you. Here's what I know, Skip. when you're not in touch, I just know you're busy, so I don't want to fucking hound you and bother you. But let's do it this week, whenever you're ready. We ready. We ready, Skip. Like I said, we should do it after. And so let's do it after. Let's do it. Meow, DC does know. He's not doing anything about it. His view from the sky or whatever, he needs to shove it up his butt. It's fucking evil. It's an asshole. Me either. I know I'm good and I'm trying to do what's expected of me. Okay. Yep, guys. Yep. Hey, look. I came into this let me tell you guys something. Because I want to tell this to all these fucking YouTubers. I came into this motherfucker as solo act, and I'm leaving out of this motherfucker as solo act. So you motherfuckers can do all you want. You protect Rick Snay if you want to. Okay? You protect the fucking family if you want to. You protect your own asses if you want to. I don't give a shit about any of you. All of you motherfuckers have proven your own true colors. You've proven who you are to me. Okay? I tried working with all of you. And all of you showed me exactly who you fucking were. So every single you one of motherfuckers, fuck yourselves. I'm going out of this a one-man show. I don't need any of you. I've given up on all of you. I text several of you today, and I told you in your messages, I said, look, I've given up on you. There's not one credible witness Nick can call except his experts. Yeah. And all they're going to do is try to, okay, his experts are going to present as fact. Okay? His experts are going to present as fact. Well, that's what the courts do. You know, if you've ever been in a case, the prosecutor, what does the fucking court do? The court sits there and listens to the prosecutor present as fact. So what is the job of the defense? The job of the defense is to counter the facts or to show this prosecutor is alleging that this is fact. So it's the job of the defense to try to counter that and to show what the facts actually are if they are different from what the prosecutor is alleging is fact. So the objective there is the defense is supposed to clarify what is the fact. Because the court otherwise is going to accept from the prosecutor that this is fact. Law enforcement says this. Well, if there's no defense, the prosecutor says, oh, okay. I mean, the judge says, oh, okay, that's fact. So the only way the judge agrees that that's not fact is if the defense presents proof that that alleged fact is not fact from law enforcement. And that's why I said, what's the fucking problem with having a vigorous defense? That's what we want. Okay, that's what everyone should want, because a vigorous defense actually allows the truth to come out, not just law enforcement allegations. I mean, does no one fucking get it here that sits around on their fat asses and watches YouTube? The prosecution is going to spout as fact that which law enforcement gives it. Why don't you want a vigorous defense? Because the vigorous defense will challenge those allegations and try to get down to what is the actual fucking factual. And it's frustrating. Because are we supposed to be so stupid? These fucking asshole YouTubers want you to believe that law enforcement is infallible. Everything they're presented is actual factual. Okay. So you're meaning to tell me that law enforcement has never had shit wrong? You're meaning to tell me that an innocent man has never gone to jail or prison? You're meaning to tell me that law enforcement is 100% correct all of the fucking time, no questions asked, bottom line. That's what you want people to believe? You fucking idiots. These asshole YouTubers shilling for this fucking law enforcement and prosecutor will have you believe that no mistakes has ever been made in the history of the world. Every law enforcement person is completely infallible. Everything law enforcement ever puts together is completely rock solid, and that every prosecution that has ever taken place has been completely justified and unbiased, untarnished, completely rock solid, and every person ever convicted has been absolutely fucking guilty and deserves what they got. That's why they're idiots. That's why when history looks back on these people, they're going to be seen as the idiots that they are, or the demons. Those who took money to cover up the murders of 2 baby girls. Because all Prof wants, I want a vigorous fucking defense to step to the table with a vigorous prosecution, and I want them to butt heads so that this fucking crucible brings out the actual factual of what really happened and what really is going on, so that the actual truth comes out regardless of what that means. I don't care if Doug Carter goes to prison. I don't care if Becky Patty goes to prison, Mike Patty, Kelsey German, Derek German, Anna Williams, Richard Allen. I don't give a fuck who goes to prison. I want them all to go to prison who had a hand in it and who had a hand in covering it up. So what's the problem? What is the problem with that? What's the problem with allowing those who are guilty to actually pay the consequence of their actions? But instead, you want to railroad this one guy? Yeah, let the chips fucking fall where they may. Let them. But you got half your YouTubers want to railroad this one guy. No vigorous defense, no vigorous anything. Just let's fucking railroad this one guy because law enforcement says it. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. It's why I waste my time. I sit here for 3 fucking hours when I could be doing other things. I come on here and I sit for 3 fucking hours to at least like try to do my part. And I talk with people on the phone. Try to do my part. Try to understand. Try to do my part so that I can contribute to whatever might happen to help like the actual factual manifest. Whoever that means, gotta go. But there's no way you're going to convince me that Mr. Richard Allen at 5'4" on that day in the broad daylight, solo on his own by himself, decided, oh, it'd be a good day to do this to these girls. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way you'll ever make me believe that. I'm not fucking insane. I cannot accept that as a reality. There's no way that can happen. There's more to it. So what's the problem with figuring out what is the more to it? What is the more? Who is the more? Why would anyone have a problem with that? No one owes me anything. I don't owe anyone anything in this. Like, I don't owe Richard Allen. Richard Allen doesn't owe me. I don't owe any family. The family doesn't owe. No, I know there's no ties whatsoever to these people. I'm an outsider. I'm just looking at it, and I want everything to be right. No matter who goes. Let's see. The more is everyone involved, and there are those who are throwing up the roadblocks, and they're good at social media. They're doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing. Absolutely great work, Roland. A huge part. Contribution is invaluable. I love you guys. Thanks for the encouragement. Because once the first chip falls, it's just a matter of time until they all come down. No one is protected by this upcoming judicial system. Ain't nothing anyone could do to stop it now anyway. Every organization in the world is bloody corrupt and rotten. I hope this fundraiser will bring in a huge amount and the best experts. Yeah, what's the problem with the experts? What's the problem? What's the problem with experts? Hey, welcome in, Michael. Thanks for coming in. I'm tired and we're ending. You made it in just on time. We're shutting down. Welcome in, Michael. And thanks, Michael, for your hard work. Everyone, please thank Michael for his work. You don't understand what he has done. Like, Michael works hard. All right. The world deserves better. Yes. Have to catch up on 3 damn hours. Aaron Town, welcome in. All right. The highest level of law enforcement in Indiana is putting the reputation of the agency ahead of justice for Abby and Libby and the persecution of Richard Allen. I mean, it's clearly fucking corrupt. That's bottom line, okay? What did the old guys teach me? Hey, what did the old guys teach me? Now, this is a phrase that is engendered with controversy in and of itself because it's potentially racist and gaslighting. Okay, but call a spade, you call a spade a spade. This is what the old men said. Okay, let's strip all context from it socially and say, interchange that with anything. Okay, you call a thing what it is. Bottom line, you call a thing what it is. Corruption, you call corruption. You look at the Delphi murders prosecution and investigation, and you tell me it's not corruption. You look at it with any sort of honesty and tell me it's not corruption. And I will tell you, you are a liar. You are a liar. When does a coincidence cease to become a coincidence? There is no way that you lose everything they have alleged that they have lost, from a fingerprint to a videotape of a gas station to everything from the family's phones to the first week of interviews to 70 days of fucking investigation. You look at a thing and you call it what it is. That's the first step to intelligence. What is doing otherwise? Delusion. This is a glass. It is a glass jar. It's a container. It holds things you put into it because it contains them. This is a glass jar container. You call it what it is. Otherwise, what are you doing? It's not a popsicle. It's not an orchid. It's not a plate of glass. You call it what it is. Otherwise, what are you doing? I'm going to try to catch up and get out of here. It's time to shut down. You guys are awesome. We're behind you, Prof. It's just harder because you're in the front line. Thank you. I'm shutting down too. They are scared. Yeah. Because people are starting to call things what they are. Because they aren't going to prosecute their own people. That would be Pandora. That would open Pandora's box. Folks, this is so big, involves so many high-level people that they are pushing boundaries to close the investigation. But we see it. We have the power to stop this, and make no mistake, they are. Michael Osbrook is a gentleman, scholar, and inspiration, and he's a hard worker. Without the corruption, Indiana is really interesting and amazing place. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Indiana is the physical center of the United States, according to historical narrative. It should be a wonderful place. I'm really worried that Indiana will collapse in a variety of ways. Well, it should. That's why the RICO is coming. They are trying to financially break the defense. Yes. Every time the defense gets enough money, they'll get more witnesses. Yes. That's why my suggestion to Michael and to David and Andy and Brad is up it to 50,000 tomorrow. Up it to 50,000. You'll need the 50,000. And then after you do that, you up it to 100,000 because you'll need the 100,000. Every time you reach your goal, double it. Yeah, Michael is awesome. Michael is awesome. Oh, Precascent's making it politically correct. I prefer walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. Yeah, it's a fucking duck. It's a duck. It's a duck. Anyone who says it's not either is really dumb or a terrible liar. Total corruption, says a local. Anyone that doesn't see it is because their eyes are shut and ears are plugged. Yeah. I tried to post a link. Same crap happened in Florida. Law enforcement is so far into this choreographed facade, they can't back up and admit it. Patty don't want the truth. Would rather send innocent guy to prison for life. Yeah. Doug Carter too. You'd rather let some dude be railroaded in to make it all go, because what's the ultimate goal? Okay, let's break it down to the bottom fucking line. This is the thing I noticed about David Hennessy today. Is that David impressed me in this way. He's a bottom line guy. He knows how to get down, distill right down to the essence in 5 words or less. So how can I use that to inform my current statement I'm about to make? Well, in this way. What's the bottom line? Bottom line is, Richard Allen makes this all go away forever, which is the goal. They want this to go away forever with just Richard Allen right now. Richard Allen, it all goes away forever. Everyone shuts up, everyone goes away. That's a different goal than the majority of the people. And remember, the prosecutor is supposed to represent the people. The people want truth and justice for Delphi murder victims forever now. The people want the truth to come to light because that is justice for Abby and Libby forever now. So that's two different objectives. One, make it go away forever. The other one, truth, which is justice forever. Two different things. Thanks for the wonderful comments here. I've been on a receiving end of corruption. You cannot imagine what it's like living it. When you see the impossibility of it no one else sees. This case is getting that attention. The Purdue report. So many pretenders, yeah. Has anyone been paying attention to what's happening in Elkhart? Becky did an interview talking about the importance of getting the right guy. So that was the reason for being so tolerant of time Ellie was taking. Bloody and blue on muddy and tan. Yeah, what are the fucking odds? Yeah, you straight up lied on a PCA to a judge. Fruit of the poisonous tree, anyone? No, and it shows you, Radar, if in this few days they raise 25 grand, don't you think they could easily raise 100 grand before trial? And wouldn't it be pertinent and appropriate knowing that there's $1 million spent by the other side? Because why don't you want a vigorous defense? Do you have something to hide? Are you afraid of your case? A vigorous defense is a match for a vigorous prosecution. They go together like hand in glove. You should want that because truth will arise from both sides. Somehow they have justified putting the State Department's best interest at the front of the line. I'm sure they use phrases like public confidence and other nonsense in that justification. It's Abby's mother's doing the same and the grandparents too. Let's just give Indiana back to the native citizens and let the entire state system move to reservations. Let's fence off Indiana and let them have it. It will get 50K by Sunday and 100K by next week. That's what I'm saying, Luna. That's what I'm saying. My advice to David, tomorrow, up it to 50. When it reaches 50, up it to 100. If it reaches 100, up it up to 150. If it reaches 150, 200. All I give a fuck about is a vigorous defense because I want the truth, and the truth ain't being said. Whose black and pink jacket was at the softball practice when Abby got that new girl? I know there's something new to me. I can't keep up with fucking every peep and squeak of these people. Whatever amount we raise is irrelevant anyway because no one can stop this now. No one. Yeah, what I'm saying is the world, do you ever think the world is going to stop fucking watching? The world would never stop looking at this. And even if Richard Allen goes away for life or whatever happens to him, that ain't the end. Okay, so if Richard Allen goes away, fine. But guess what's going to happen? People will never stop looking because people know, the majority of the people know that this is not the full fucking picture. This is not the whole enchilada, baby. People know it. Richard Allen ain't the whole enchilada. No fucking way. How would you drag a 200-pound body hundreds of feet or yards, who knows how far? How could you move a 200-pound dead body? You tell me right now, any of you motherfuckers, how could you move a 200-pound dead body by yourself? Who here could do it? I'll wait. I'm 150 pounds. I'll tell you right now, there's no fucking way on earth I could ever move a 200-pound dead body more than a foot or two, a couple feet. I may be able to scoot it along a little. How could anyone move a 200-fucking-pound dead body any distance by themselves? Make it make sense. The world will never stop looking at this. And the majority is already looking at this the way that you motherfuckers don't want people to look at it. The world is watching, and people ain't going to look away. I've said all along, someone needs to make the connection with Jared Fogle case. Find the names on both lists. There's your answer how huge this is. Yeah, which means RICO, anyone? Mike Osbrook, there is a video you should see, says Kemo. After corresponding with all the defense team, they've put together a great team. Yes, I can say with total confidence that justice has a better chance with this group than any other. Yes, that's the thing. I mean, is the defense doing law enforcement's job at this point? It certainly appears so. Prof, they do need more money, and I will keep contributing. It's our only weapon. The trial would have more of an advantage in October, closer to the election and the new boss at all levels. God, I don't want to even think about any of it. Yeah, the people can raise whatever. The people can raise millions. I'm telling you right now. People are sick and tired of this gaslighting, fucking pretending everyone is stupid bullshit. Everyone knows there's more to this story that's not being told, and that the whole objective of this current thing is to make it all go away. Well, guess what, motherfuckers? This is never going away. This is never going away. It will go away when the actual truth comes to the surface, is brought out, and justice is served. That's when it'll go away, and those girls will rest in peace. And until then, they will not. Set at 1 million, and it'll be done. Oh yeah, lead with love. Are you a musician? Yeah. So a lot of the best instruments throughout the history of the United States have been made right in Elkhart. Fact. Elkhart, Indiana, was historically the center of the best instruments made in the United States. Okay, guys. I love you guys. I'm tired. I'm ready to get out of here, so I'm just going to scroll through this real quick. The next thing that needs to be done is the citizens of Indiana need to demand legislative changes in how the public defense is funded. Yeah, so tell me how, like I said, Hennessy said earlier, it's totally okay for her to deny the expert funding. But point he also made that was extremely poignant. Every single expert and point that they're going to present needs an expert on the defense to address those points. So it needs a balance. Every expert needs an expert. Bottom line. We love you, Prof. You've been a vital cog in this wheel. Don't forget that. I could present the evidence I have on my own channel. There's a reason I chose you. Well, thank you, Skip. There's a reason I love you, Skip. You're a truth teller. Yeah, and where's the other body while you're moving the big one? Come on, guys. Under the Delphi murders, Ron Logan auction, something like that, the auction confirmed no gun was involved, which means no bullet. If we, the people, don't start fighting for a right, sooner or later, everybody will suffer. Everybody's been suffering for years. I told Allie to increase it to 100 grand. She said Tennessee would fall off his chair. Tennessee. Yeah, no, tell her to increase it to 50 tomorrow morning. And then once it reaches 50, increase it to 100. Or go to another platform, get another 50. If 50 is the limit, get the limit and then just keep on trucking. I mean, people are going to keep giving because people know that something fucking stinks in Delphi. I always say the phrase, something is awry in Delphi. It's obvious, and the world knows. They need more experts, maybe some more volunteer, donate their service. Religious groups would help. The rest of the Western world is appalled. Yeah. Can someone go on Alex Jones and present it? I will. Alex, call me. Email me, Alex Jones. I'll come on anytime and I'll fucking run my mouth. Since they have the gun, I'm sure they've cycled a few bullets through it to ensure the one they have will match it. 26 grand. Yeah, in how many days? Big thank you to Unsolved Crimes Uncovered. Allie, thank you, sweetheart. Are you Indiana residents aware of the ballot initiative to end immunity for law enforcement officers? Oh, Precaution. End immunity, please, immediately. There's an issue with the link. Derek, Cody, and the Shack, the three unmentionables. Why can't we talk about Derek? Was he there? Why can't we talk about Cody? Was he there? Why can't we talk about the Shack? Was that the place it happened? Great live, Prof. Mac, Mac, what the fuck? You always wait till the last minute. Thanks for your work and the huevos to do what you're doing. Or he didn't hang himself. This is about CSAM, drugs, Masons, and their lackeys, the Odinists. Domestic terrorism is about domestic terrorism, which is going on to this very day. Instead of roses on your piano, request tulips on your organ. I like a tulip on my organ. I'm going to get some rest. It's time to go. I'm just saying goodbye to everyone. Shibby is a bad boy. It's the marijuana going up through the respirator thanks to the influence of douche intuition. Having the election so close can be used to advantage. Get a few days rest. You bring some more receipts. Yeah, I'm telling you, either Sunday or Monday we'll do the receipts for the runes on the bodies of the girls. And on the next couple days, we'll have Skip. Skip has a lot of information that is going to blow the minds of everyone watching. And Skip and I have talked about it. And it's just been waiting for the right time. Okay. But they ain't going to like what Skip got to say in the show. There's a reason Homeland was there. RICO. Sweet dude Shibby, you're so dirty. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Skip, Prof, Offsbrook, Ronnie, all the Indiana peeps, everyone in the chat, and you, Precocent, and you, Radar. We consider that the girls may have not resisted in any way because they thought they were among friends and family. Yes. Struck simultaneously. Possible. which means it wasn't just one guy. Good night, all. Good night. It is late. We're saying good night. Thanks to you. All right, guys. I think I've caught up with the chat pretty much. I was not aware of that. I didn't even know we could have ballot initiatives here. If that is the case, why in God's name are they fighting so hard to keep people like me here? Wish you could explain that, Shay. This groundswell via the donation is genius. It was a very wise idea. The light is starting to show up ever so slightly. Someone is going to jump out of the dark and give us the truth. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Scott. What this is showing that people are concerned. People see the apparent questionable shit that is going down, and people want the truth for the dead victims. No one else. Here's the thing. Those two cannot fight for themselves. People just want the truth about what happened to them so that they can rest. Good night. Lead with love. Can we close out with gray pubes? Yes, I'll put it on. I'll close out the show with gray pubes. All right, guys, we're out of here. You've been chanting RICO. Yeah, I've been chanting RICO, and I'm ready for RICO. It's RICO time. If they're going after a rapper, why wouldn't they go after the entire state of Indiana? I mean, hello. All right, guys. This has become a lot. Hey, look, 3:50. We've almost been 4 hours. This is one of the longest shows I've done in a while. This turned into a long night hangout, stupid ass drinking game, Rocky Cox style. Thanks, Radar. Good night, Laurenell. Good night, Michael Osbrook. Thanks, bro. Good night, Kayla. Thanks, sweetie. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Precascent. Nancy Drew. Thank you so much, Nancy Drew. Is that respirator attached to a gravity bong? All right. Mike Pence's name would be on that list. Why has his name been brought into this case from day one? Why was Mike Pence always involved in this? All right, good night, friends. I'm out of here. Let me pull this up for you guys. You guys are going to love watching pubes get pubified. Okay, here we go.
For the
Come on, pubes. Oh, do I need to start it over? Starting over.
and that's the camera right there. And it filmed right over there like that. So there it is.
Hey,
Oh, well,
what are you
geez.
doing?
Oh,
Give me that. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you
I'm not
doing?
going to give you my phone.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Wait, I'm lying. What are you
Who
doing?
are you?
The mirror.
No, I got.
What's wrong?
Well, what are you doing chasing me
Well, you're
around?
trespassing.
Well, I was walking on public.
No, it's not public. Posted right there. No trespassing.
Well, I came in from over here though.
Doesn't matter. That's not public.
Okay, well,
You
sorry.
know
about
this is private property.
that. Well, it's a parking lot.
No, that's
Why
parking
are you
lots
getting
are
really-
private property.
Why are you getting so close?
Because people like you keep turning all this crap into bullshit.
No, I'm doing
and
a true story.
harassing. No, bullshit. You're harassing
Well,
everyone.
I'm doing it the.
Well, you're harassing me and my tenants
Well, I
by
apologize.
being here.
All right, I'll take it.
Get
All right.
out of here. What's your name?
Gray's menu.
What is it?
Gray.
Great. What's your last name?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Joke again. Get arrested.
What's your name? Gray. What's your last name? Don't worry about
Jeez,
it.
what a psycho.
Oh, the guy's a psycho. As I leave his property.
A lot of psycho people over here, I'll tell you that.
Oh, we're laughing at you, not with you, Gray. We're laughing
That's
at
pretty
you,
crazy.
not with you. Yeah. Good night, Gray.
Anyways, you can see there were.
I think his pubes got a little grayer in that very moment. Oh my God. Oh my God. What gets me is the mirror flip. Excuse me while I put this mirror in your path. Oh my God. We can't make this shit up. We can't. You cannot make this shit up. Yep. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be getting death threats tomorrow over this. So I'll see you guys later.